This is.
If you look at Oklahoma City, in Game 1, they Wrestled away home court advantage. Do they get greedy tonight?
Well, another win would put them in complete control. The coaching staff admonishing them not to be satisfied with the split. This is where champions go for it all.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Derek White, and it's Hill in at the 2 spot. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw no good. That's off as well, so he misses both. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Holmgren. James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Hill. Here's Holiday. And a nice finish on the layup.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
Now James. Pass to Wembanyama. White for 3. He drops it from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Holmgren. Now here's Porzingis. Pure from three-point range.
Coming right back with the three. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
White with it. Pass to James. The three. Back to Hill. Wembanyama against Holmgren. Outside White. From behind the arc. Oklahoma City the rebound. Up top, Robinson. The three, James. Rebound by San Antonio. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Thompson against White. Pass to Hill. And here's Wembanyama. Back to James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Holiday passes to Holmgren. Thompson outside. Porzingis with a screen on James. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for White.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder. Jang, Isaiah Joe.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Wembanyama against Holmgren. To the inside. Here's James. Thunder with another miss.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They kick it out to Porzingis. Holmgren, the pass to Thompson. Spurs need to get one up here. 4-3. And it's Holmgren missing. And so James will bring it up for Oklahoma City. To get back on track. And he lays it up and in. And it's a tie ball game.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Jang. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Holmgren. Antetokounmpo with it. Porzingis with a screen on Hill. 5 to shoot. Porzingis finds Holiday. A deep three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Jang, defended by Porzingis. Jang in the post, working on Porzingis. Here's Jang, defended by Porzingis. Jang's shot is off. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And here's Thompson. No points so far. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
White, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So for Oklahoma City, Robinson comes in for Jang, and it's Wallace in for Hill. White, the pass to Wembanyama, and the layup falls.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to Porzingis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the night.
And when healthy, Porzingis is a highly impactful player. He is a 7-foot wing that really spaces the floor.
Now, here is James. Wembanyama with it. Defended by Porzingis. Outside Robinson. Back to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James deciding where to go with it. From outside, off the mark.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Antetokounmpo finds Carter. Porzingis up top. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
White, the pass to Wallace. White with a screen on Porzingis. Wallace with it, working on Porzingis. Here's White. No dice from the... high post.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Carter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Porzingis. Down low. Here's Sohan. Can't hit that one. Wembanyama with some nice D. James with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. White against Carter. Pass to Wembanyama. Three-pointer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Antetokounmpo against James. Outside Carter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's White. Pass to Robinson. Now here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Massey, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Holmgren comes in for Sohan. Holiday's checked in for Johnson. And it's Thompson in for Carter. Hauser, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hill comes in for Wallace. And Giannis throws it down.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Hauser passes to Robinson. And he lobs it up to the rim. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, yeah, the old man can still do that. LeBron James with the catch and finish.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Bassey. Robinson defending. James against Antetokounmpo. Second chance effort. And foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Here's James. He has 6. Pass to Robinson. Hill against Holiday. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Hauser. Here's Holiday. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. White against Thompson. Antetokounmpo surveys. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good. 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 7. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Outside Wembanyama. Right side Robinson.
Charles Bassey. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Spurs on D. They trail by 1.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James outside. Just 5 to shoot.
Outstanding D from Holmgren. I mean, I love seeing him make an impact with that kind of energy.
To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Spurs lead by 1.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
White against Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. Three-pointer off the mark. The Spurs have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Carter comes in for Thompson. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Caruso's checked in. Now here's White. Right side, Wembanyama. Pass to Hill. Johnson against White. Wembanyama screen. Goes up on the wing. They get it back. Robinson on the wing. Hill, the pass to White. Back to Hill. Outside White. Over Johnson. Misses off the right iron.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Hill.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Charles Bassey, second personal foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
The first one falls. A different look for San Antonio. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Bassey. Drew Holiday comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Amin Thompson in for Carter.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Outside Porzingis. "15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Here's Porzingis. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. San Antonio on top. They're up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Chet Holmgren out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Thompson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Yeah, Holmgren meets some resistance there inside, but he stays strong and gets right through it.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense. And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Wembanyama, pass to Robinson. Pass to White. Fires for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Porzingis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Wembanyama, defended by Porzingis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. To the middle, Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Outside Wembanyama. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Here's White. Outside Wembanyama. Back to White. Inside. White gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
San Antonio trailing here. Now Thompson. Yet to see a basket. On the wing, Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
So for Oklahoma City, Jang, he's checked in for Robinson, and Joe subbed in for White. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Wembanyama, pass to Sajay. James up top. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Outside Holiday. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. James passes to Hill. Now here's Joe, defended by Porzingis. Inside. LeBron fires one down.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Antetokounmpo against James. From the high post. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Good on the shot.
I just love the ball movement.
Spurs trail by 3. Thompson outside. Pass to Porzingis from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Porzingis has got 9.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
A different look for San Antonio. Massey, he's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Carter in for Holiday. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. White's checked in. James outside. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. Massey pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game. Against contact. Gotta stay strong.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Wembanyama, pass to James. And here's Wembanyama. No good. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Carter inside. Check by Hill. Carter can't get it to go. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Holmgren. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Carter. Check by Hill. They set the pick to the middle. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Over James. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Carter. Here's Bassi. And finally they hit one. And the Spurs lead by 4.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Wembanyama. To halt the run. Rebound San Antonio. Bassi's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Thompson. Antetokounmpo outside. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Thunder trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Down low. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
If this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
Thompson passes to Holmgren. They get it again. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Holmgren. Second shot opportunity. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Spurs with some changes. Porzingis has checked in for Chet Holmgren. Keldon Johnson comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Holiday subbed in for Carter. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hauser comes in for Wembanyama. Now here's Johnson. No made baskets yet. Count the basket.
And this is how you defend Johnson. Sometimes, though, whatever you do, he's still going to score.
Outside Robinson. Hill drives in. Over Holiday. Hill can't connect.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Thompson with it, and the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Spurs with some changes. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Porzingis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Johnson, and it's Carter in for Thompson. Here's Carter. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by James. Now Robinson. To the inside. Here's Hill. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Hill's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, right side, down low. Here's Bassi. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hill the pass to Hauser. Robinson with it. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Holiday. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now White. He's checked by Carter. James passes to Robinson. Back to James. Ooh, LeBron rising to the challenge.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Robinson with a steal. Pass to James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
For San Antonio, Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Bassi. And it's Thompson in for Carter. Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. Oh, there's the alley. Robinson with a steal. Left to play in the second quarter. Pass to White. 6 to shoot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the wing, Holiday. Checked by Hill. Porzingis passes to Thompson. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
23 seconds left in the first half. James against Antetokounmpo. Floats one. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Hill. Pass to Wembanyama. Great D that time from Porzingis. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And as
well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise.
And looking at where the Thunder... Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Derek White. Then there's James. And it's Hill in a 2-guard. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. It's a 1-point game. Back to James. Clock at 6. Shoots over Johnson. Porzingis grabs the board. And for San Antonio, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. Carter on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. Over Robinson. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Carter. Carter's got 3 assists tonight.
You can't sleep on Porzingis, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
White finds James. Robinson with it. Now guarded by Sohan. Back to James. To the paint. Count it! And the foul! Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Woo! A different look for San Antonio. Holmgren, he's checked in for Sohan. Antetokounmpo comes in for Johnson, and Holiday subbed in for Carter. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Holiday. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Thunder with a lead. Hill for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Holmgren. Hill against Holiday. Back to Holmgren. Antetokounmpo outside. Over James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
James, right side. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They've got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for White. Antetokounmpo against James. Porzingis with a screen on James. Now here's Holmgren. 10 points for him. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That sends Chet Holmgren to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
James passes to Sajay. Wembanyama, screen on Holmgren. Inside. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Thompson scanning the floor. Porzingis in the post. He's against Jang. With the fadeaway. Jang pulls it in. Thunder leading by 3. Joe on the wing. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Jang. No points yet. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
San Antonio again missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Jang. Holmgren against Wembanyama. Now James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
Hauser, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Both free throws good from James. Spurs trail by 7. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Pass to Holmgren. Holiday from long range. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Hill. James passes to Sajay. Hill against Holiday. Now here's Hill, tightly guarded. Thompson against James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
Okay, Ron with the big boy move. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
So for Oklahoma City, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Jang. Wallace comes in for Hill, and it's White in for Joe. Now White, 12 points for him, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession, and we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 11-3 run. Knocks it loose, and the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. Spurs trail by 7. Thompson with it. Inside. Lets it go from 11. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wallace outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Wallace has gotten his first basket of the night.
They're really working the paint now.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Massey, he's checked in for San Antonio. Carter comes in for Thompson. On defense, the Thunder. Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. And yep, it's good. Porzingis has got 13 now.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
White, the pass to Wallace. Here's James. Back to Wallace. The 3-ball. A rebound by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Looking to get it going. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Carter. Beyond the arc. Wallace pulls it in. Thunder leading by 7. And here's White. And he's 6 for 12 after that one. Here's Carter. He's scoreless. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Massey, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps. The 7-footer knocking down threes.
Pass to White. Outside Robinson. Back to White. And there's a 3-second violation. A different look for San Antonio. Holmgren, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Amin Thompson in for Holiday. Spurs trail by 6. Thompson outside. Over to the left wing. Chet driving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
He's long, lanky, and very quick. Defenders have a tough time with Holmgren coming down the lane.
He hits the second from the line. Thunder leading by 5. Now here's White. 14 points for him. To the paint. Wembanyama. The rebound by Carter. San Antonio's gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the 3rd quarter. Massey, a pass to Holmgren. Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the teardrop, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Caruso against Holmgren. They get the rebound. Spurs trail by 3. Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim. Just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
To the inside. Here's Caruso. And that time also a missed shot. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Pass to Thompson for the lead. And he lays it in.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
White against Thompson. White pass to Wembanyama. Back to White. The three is up. Thompson with some nice D.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Carter can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Inside. Oh, deflected. Caruso outside. Wembanyama up top. The 3. Quimby showing off the range.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Bassi. And he's going for the lob. Hill with the steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And that one is... hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And it's Holmgren missing. And so it's White with it. He brings it up to the Thunder. Caruso, pass to White. Back to Caruso. And it's all from three-point range. Spurs trail by 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Holmgren. Down low. Robinson with a steal. Here's Wembanyama. The 3. And so it's Victor. Wembanyama making things happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
This game is a big boy game.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Oklahoma City leading by 3. We've got Drew Holiday, Keldon Johnson out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Thompson in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Holmgren, covered by Wembanyama. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's Wembanyama. That's tipped. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one drops. He ties it up.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching a lead. But look, he tied things up.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Jang, defended by Porzingis. Outside Joe, to the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jang, launches it, drops in the 3. Jang's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Holmgren inside. He's against Jang. The shot's good. And the Spurs lead by 1.
What physicality from Johnson down low, throwing his weight around and getting past the contact.
Joe, pass to Jang. Here's Jang, defended by Porzingis. Pass to Wembanyama. Johnson against James. And it's James inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
On the wing, Holiday. Watched by Wallace. Outside Holiday. Outside Johnson. Porzingis for 3. Kept alive. Outside Holiday. Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Joe. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
For San Antonio, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Branham comes in for Holiday. And it's McLaughlin in for Porzingis. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hill comes in for Wallace. Caruso finds Hill. Outside Joe. Right wing. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Massey, he's checked in for Johnson. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Thompson. Drew Holiday's checked in for Branham. And it's Carter in for McLaughlin. Holiday up top. Checked by Hill. Not going to go that time.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Pass to Caruso. Out to the right wing. Back to Joe. Wembanyama with it. Hill with it. He's covered by Holiday. And stolen by Holiday. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Porzingis up top from 20 feet. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Hill the pass to Wembanyama. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo drives in. Pass to Holiday. And here is Antetokounmpo. Check by Hill. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Holiday. And the Spurs lead by 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Back to Joe. Up and over Carter. And the basket by Joe. Joe's got his first bucket in this one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The offensive rebound.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Shot's good by Hill.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Porzingis. Holiday against Hill. Now Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Jang. To the paint. Here's Hill. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Carter inside. Covered by Joe. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. For San Antonio, Chet Holmgren comes in for Bassi. And it's Thompson in for Carter. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Holiday. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
White against Antetokounmpo. White the pass to James. Outside Robinson. Back to James. Sending it home.
Like, at this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Oh, Robinson with a block. Hill against Holiday. Hill the pass to White. Outside Robinson. Back to James. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Thompson. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. White, the pass to James. To the middle. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Thompson finds Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And they'll get another chance. This one for 3. It's hauled in by White.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And stolen by Holmgren. Antetokounmpo against James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's closely guarded. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Outside, Hill. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Oh, and he got fouled. On his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Spurs?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
Down low. Nice D from Thompson.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
White against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's James with the jam.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis just done. Down low.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Thompson against James. Outside Robinson. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to White. And here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
San Antonio leading by 6. To Antetokounmpo. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
James against Thompson. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holmgren. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. James inside, working on Thompson. The shot by James, no good. San Antonio's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Thompson, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo for 3, hits the three-pointer. And it's an 11-point San Antonio lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's James. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. White against Antetokounmpo.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
James up top, defended by Thompson. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
That concludes game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Game 3.
Take a look at the... Spurs, well, they had one taken from them on their home court. Big-time wake-up call there, Greg. We saw it. They've responded, and this is their opportunity for revenge.
And, Kevin, throughout the season, they've been the better team. But that all goes out the window now. This is a very even fight. They need to find a way to reassert their dominance, or this thing could actually slip away from them.
It sure could. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Thompson. Holmgren is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. To Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. On the clock. And here's Antetokounmpo outside.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Now here's James over Thompson. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Yeah, and when healthy, Porzingis is still a very effective player and an important part to his team's success. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Now here's White. Pass to Robinson. James looking it over. Now Wembanyama. Here's White. Off target from outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Porzingis kicks to Thompson. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And it's White. With the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Hill. LeBron against Thompson. Here's LeBron. It's back to Hill. Pass to Wembanyama. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Thompson passes to Porzingis. Now, Antetokounmpo. Sinks that one from the post.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And Mark Dagnall calls timeout here. Wants to regroup. And go over the strategy.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Zhang comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Isaiah Joe in for White. Now here is Hill. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And they're pushing it up. Here's Thompson. The shot comes out. Great D that time from James. And they're trailing by 6. To the middle. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. James sets the screen for Zhang. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Thompson passes to Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Holiday against Hill. Over Holiday. A rebound by the Spurs.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Hill. Back to Zhang. Pass to Joe. Oklahoma City moving it around. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And that one's good. James.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. And Oklahoma City making a change here. White's checked in. The Spurs also changing it up. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for Drew Holiday. Now here is Carter. Outside, Porzingis. The 17-footer. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, there's a little old school from Porzingis, using that mid-range.
Back to White. On the wing, James. Headed by Porzingis. LeBron can't get it to go. Spurs leading by 6. Inside. Wembanyama with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And he comes up with the deuce.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Porzingis. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul for the Thunder. Mitchell Robinson comes in for Zhang. And it's Cason Wallace in for Hill. They set the screen. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And the 3-ball is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's White. Nothing on the board.
Defensively, in that pick and roll action, you have to stop LeBron first.
To Porzingis. Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's James. A rebound by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
White, a screen on Carter. Back to White. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level.
This is his first free throw of the game. For the Thunder, Hauser's checked in, and it's Hill and 4 Wallace.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by Hill. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Antetokounmpo against James. And Giannis gets it to go. Giannis has got 8.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's James out to the right wing. Hauser. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's to Holiday. Here's Bassett, guarded by Robinson. Back to Holiday. They set the pick. From deep. Offensive rebound. Holmgren wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. James dishes to Robinson. Pass to White. The 3. And the basket by Hauser.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They won their last game. That was Thursday night.
And got out to a solid lead in that one. And then when it was needed, they made sure they weren't going to give that one away down the stretch.
Now here's Giannis. Great D that time from LeBron. Thompson against White. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 5th on the list, Grant Hill.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Well, White is such a well-rounded player. He can run the offense, act as an off-ball threat, he sets screens, and he's an all-defensive team level player. He checks a lot of boxes.
Here's Bassett. He has yet to score. Thompson surveying the floor. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. He can't get it to go. Thunder trailing by 5. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And it's good. 2 points.
You know, Derek White is what you call a combo guard. He can play on or off the ball. There we saw his passing.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 8. Thompson misses.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
LeBron passes to Hauser. James sets the screen for White to the inside. And James throws it down.
Yeah, the vertical steal there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for James. Zingas, he's checked in for the Spurs. Johnson comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Now, here's Thompson. Johnson inside. Defended by Caruso. Johnson, good.
Yeah, but Johnson has a skill for putting power behind his motion and forcing his way to a finish.
White finds Caruso. A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound, San Antonio.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter. Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
And Thompson sends it back. And 1:01 left here in the first quarter. Porzingis kicks to Johnson. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. Hill has the open look. The Thunder with the another miss.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Mr. Porzingis. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Thompson, no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the San Antonio Spurs. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then there's Derek White. Then it's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Hill in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Hill. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Here's Hill. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hill's got his first points in this one.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Down low. Holmgren kicks to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Giannis against White. Pass to James. LeBron ignoring the defense from outside.
Well, the defense has got to play him a lot tighter there. He's just too good of a three-point shooter.
Giannis dishes to Holmgren. Giannis with it. James covering. Holmgren with a screen on James. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Top of the key, Porzingis. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Back to Thompson. Porzingis sets the pick for Thompson. Over Robinson. Thompson misses. And so James will bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. White against Giannis. White, good. White's got 6 points.
And the length of White is kind of surprising. He's got about a 6'8" wingspan, and that helps him down low.
Holmgren with it. Robinson picks him up. Porzingis. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Thunder with some changes. Jang, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Isaiah Joe in for White. On defense, San Antonio. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, James. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
A 3 from Wembanyama. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Giannis inside. He's against Jang. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Joe. Grant Hill on the wing. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Joe passes to Wembanyama. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Spurs leading by 4. Giannis outside. Pass to Porzingis. There's the triple. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Porzingis has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
Back to James. Jang with a screen on Holiday. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got his second basket.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
White is checked in for Isaiah Joe. Then for the Spurs, Charles Massey. He's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Carter, the pass to Massey. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
White finds James. Wembanyama outside. Here's White. LeBron sets the screen for White. He's looking for James and finds him. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Here's Bassett. Jang defending. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. A good look for Oklahoma City. Robinson comes in for Jang, and it's Cason Wallace in for Grant Hill. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw no good for Giannis.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Carter against Wallace. And here's LeBron outside. Buries it from three-point range. LeBron's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Thunder. Pass to Bassey to the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Carter's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Wallace, the pass to James. Wembanyama with it. Defended by Holmgren. James, a screen on Giannis. White. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Thompson against White. Pass to Giannis. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Wallace finds James. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. Out to White. Pass to Robinson. James dishes to Wallace. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Spurs leading by 3. There's a screen. Robinson against Giannis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
For the Thunder, Hauser's checked in, and it's Hill in for Wallace. Porzingis is checked in for the Spurs. Holiday comes in for Carter. White, a screen on Holmgren. Back to White. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And White kicks to Hill. And the rejection by Holmgren. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. It's stolen by Hill. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A different look now for San Antonio. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Carter in for Amen Thompson. Pass to Massey. Now here's Holiday. And the 3 off target.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. White the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Holiday. Pass to Massey. Holmgren with it. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. LeBron's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's White. No good. That would have tied it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Giannis outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for James. Zinkis, he's checked in for the Spurs. Amen Thompson comes in for Carter.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Good. Holmgren's got 7 points.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
White dishes to Hill. Here's Caruso. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. Out to Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Holiday. Lets it go with the three. White with the defensive effort.
And his shot just hasn't been there in this one. Luckily, his team has been able to make up the difference.
Wembanyama passes to Caruso. Stolen by Thompson. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Robinson up top. White goes in. Back to Robinson. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Here's White. Now Caruso. A three-pointer off the mark. Now Thompson. The shot, no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the San Antonio Spurs. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Game 3 action here at the break. It's a nice lead for the San Antonio Spurs.
Playoff atmosphere. Hostile environment, man. They're handling the pressure, putting themselves in a good spot.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They say, and that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Johnson is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Carter. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Bassey in at the center. Spurs leading by 8. Carter on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Carter kicks to Thompson. Porzingis against Wembanyama. Back to Thompson. The pass to Johnson. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to James. LeBron powering inside.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron so strong inside.
Porzingis with the ball. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Johnson. Over LeBron. Johnson can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
A fader. Hill, no good. Spurs leading by 6. Back to Thompson. Now Carter. He's guarded by Hill. Carter dishes to Johnson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
The Spurs have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. That free throw good from Thompson. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Inside. Robinson misses.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Joe comes in for White. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Thunder trailing by 10. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A 12-point game. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here is Hill. He's got 10. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Hill. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. James against Giannis. He can't hit that time. AT that time from James. Here's Hill. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Giannis outside. Porzingis with a screen on Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. It's Giannis with the drive. Basket counts. Giannis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Basket Jang. Floats it up for James. Stolen by Thompson. And here comes the break. Porzingis kicks to Holmgren. Thompson sets the pick for Holmgren. Back to Porzingis. The tray. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Thunder trailing by 10. To the middle. Porzingis with the steal. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Hauser's checked in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Back to Joe. And Zhang kicks to James. Takes the 3. Joe can't get it to go.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
To the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Basket Zhang. Shot from the top of the key. And yes, it's good. Spurs leading by 10. Now Holmgren. To the wing. Thompson finds Antetokounmpo. Shoots over James. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Joe in the corner. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify it.
Thompson kicks to Holland. And the foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
For the Thunder, Robinson's checked in for Jack. Cason Wallace comes in for Hill, and it's White in for Isaiah Joe. Thunder trailing by 7. Now here's White. He's got 9. Shot from free throw range. Wallace the pass to LeBron. White a screen on Thompson. Here's LeBron, and then jammed down as he goes right over him, and Thompson.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. He's checked in for San Antonio. Carter comes in for Thompson. Giannis against James. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's got 23. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on White.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
That one misses.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
James wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They're assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Antetokounmpo against James. Giannis right side. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Robinson. James left side. Here's White. As he pulls it in. San Antonio leading by 3. Carter outside. Giannis outside. Here's Bassett. James defending. Porzingis with the ball. Offensive rebound. Bassett. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And the Spurs lead by 5.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
James up top. Antetokounmpo defending. LeBron sets the screen for White. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Kept alive. A slam dunk by Robinson.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Got 26. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Mitchell Robinson. He shot 10 free throws tonight. He's made 6 of them.
2 shots.
That one is off.
And forget about the miss for a moment and focus on the fact that he's done a great job putting pressure on the defense.
Holmgren, he's checked in for the Spurs. Thompson comes in for Drew Holiday.
I like this aggressive mentality he's adopted in the second half, doing everything he can to get to the line.
Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
First one falls for him.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Spurs leading by 3. Carter down low. He started by Hill. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
At the line for the Spurs, Carter. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Carter hits them both. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 5. Pass to Hill. Caruso with the ball. Here's Wembanyama. It's blocked. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Giannis passes to Holmgren. Now Thompson. And here is Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Step back shot. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Robinson. Three-pointer. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from White.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Thompson outside. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is good. Thompson's got 5 now.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Right is free, and a wide-open look for Wembanyama. No good with the triple.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Back to Holmgren. From the arc. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Caruso looking for an opening. Pass to Hill. White, a screen on Thompson. Hill kicks to White. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Thompson.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd. Thompson kicks to Porzingis. 20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson sets the pick for Holiday. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Giannis under the He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Spurs. A terrific quarter for him, and now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our... State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Isaiah Joe is out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Jang in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Pass to Johnson. Rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Here's Joe. Goodbye, Porzingis. Jang inside. Johnson's there. Jang, no luck. Spurs leading by 4. Here's Thompson, and the rejection by LeBron.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
Jang finds James. Over Thompson. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Jang. LeBron's got 23 points.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And stolen by LeBron. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And finished off by LeBron.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Here's Johnson. From down in the low post, it goes.
Can't allow Johnson to get that deep. Once he's there, he's going to be able to score.
Wallace outside. James the pass to Joe. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. Deflects the pass and stolen by Wallace. And now a fast break for the Thunder. James, oh, the way to the rack.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Porzingis against Wembanyama. Outside, Porzingis. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Joe. He's covered by Thompson. Joe with it. Wembanyama outside. Clock at 4. Wallace kicks to James to take the lead. From range, LeBron is good.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Porzingis. Thompson passes to Porzingis. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. And the Spurs with some changes. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Porzingis. Giannis comes in for Keldon Johnson. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Giannis against James. Giannis outside. Fades and shoots. A Thunder pull it in.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Down low. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Carter against White. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Carter right side. Over Robinson. And it's Carter missing. The Thunder leading by 3. And White kicks to Hill. Here's Hauser. It's back to Hill. Massey pulls it in. Massey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson the bounce pass. For 3, Holmgren. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
James, a screen on Carter. Here's White. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo passes to Massey. And he makes good on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 2.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
White dishes to LeBron. White setting the big for James. Here's the 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Massey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Cook. And stolen by White. And now a fast break for the Thunder. From deep, James. Carter pulls it in. Spurs have gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Holmgren in the high post. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Out left to the wing. A 3 from LeBron. Rebounded by the Spurs. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Giannis passes to Holmgren. Back to Giannis. Shoots the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. White looking around. Pass to Hill. James with it. Covered by Giannis.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
First free throw is good. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Thunder. Porzingis is checked in for the Spurs. Holiday comes in for Carter. And both free throws good for LeBron. And so Giannis will bring it up for San Antonio. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 4 assists now tonight. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, White. Robinson a screen on Giannis. Right the pass to Robinson.
San Antonio foul. Kristaps Porzingis. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
At the line for 2, Mitchell Robinson.
He's off on the first. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And here is James. Wembanyama outside. Pocket 6. Back to James. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. San Antonio leading. Now Thompson. And Holiday kicks to Thompson. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Shot clock at 3. Shot from the inbound.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Fades back. Hill pulls it in.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Well, you see the trust they have in Porzingis. Timely basket.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Now, here is Hill. Pass to Robinson. It's back to Hill. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Holiday.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Giannis goes with it. He's picked up by James. For three, Holmgren. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. LeBron against Thompson. A three from Wembanyama. Oh, three ball, Wembanyama.
A big moment for the big man. Wembanyama stepping up in a huge way.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Thompson. At the top of the key, Holmgren. Spurs working the ball around now. Porzingis can't hit. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The lead is 2. And it's White missing. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
LeBron against Thompson. Wembanyama, a screen on Thompson. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, that's the highlight of the night. Wembanyama.
Well, that's the leadership and clutch instinct they always want to see from Wembanyama.
Antetokounmpo against James. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Holmgren in the high post. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
34 seconds left in the game. And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
LeBron against Giannis. Pass to Holiday, over Hill. The shot by Holiday, no good. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
San Antonio calls timeout. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
To end the run, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Robinson, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. And both free throws good for Porzingis. Fifteen seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And Holiday kicks to Holmgren. That 3 off the mark. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series.
You look at the Spurs, the top seed coming into this final series, but They've had their hands full.
They really have. I mean, trailing coming into this game, too. It's critical they even the score tonight to make it a best-of-3 series.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Jrue Holiday, Chet Holmgren out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Thompson, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team.
Now here's Holmgren. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
White, the pass to James. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
To the inside. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. White against Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, inside, Derek White showing an ability to finish around the cup.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 3-point game. Here's Porzingis. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's White. Over Antetokounmpo. That one off the back iron and out.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
James, outside. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he... releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for White.
For the missed free. They're keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Now here's Joe. Pass to Jang. Misses from short range. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Spurs. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Daigneault and I were able to chat. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Jrue Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
Thank you for that, Allie. Wembanyama. And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Outside Holiday. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And as it goes. Out of bounds. San Antonio will keep possession. Three on the clock. Here's Thompson. San Antonio again can't hit.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
James passes to Wembanyama. There's a screen by Jang. Back to James. Pass to Hill. Fires the three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Holiday passes to Thompson. Holiday, a screen on James. Against Antetokounmpo. And here's Porzingis. And they double up Porzingis. Here's Holiday. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Hill can't connect. And the Spurs shooting 33% in the first quarter. Holiday finds Thompson. Antetokounmpo outside. To snap the cold streak. And the shot goes down. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Derek White's checked in for Oklahoma City. And San Antonio making a change here. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Oklahoma City trailing. Back to James. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Spurs have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Carter, pass to Porzingis. Picked by Carter. From 18 feet away. It's good. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket.
From the mid-range, Kristaps Porzingis release point so high.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Wembanyama. Back to James. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. He's got 6.
Boy, the poise, the concentration. LeBron James, so gifted, so big.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Carter. Still no points. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. White with it. Here's Wembanyama. And there's two. Work on the glass. Pay it off that time.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Porzingis with a screen on White. Carter against White. Outside Porzingis. Here's the teardrop. Man, he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Thunder with a lead. White, the pass to Sajang. Back to White. And he makes it on the layup. White's got 5.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Robinson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hauser comes in for Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Porzingis grabs the board. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Holiday. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. The Thunder have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Here's James. He's off on that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Pass to Bassi. Down low. James with a steal. Here's Hauser. Back to James. 6 to shoot. 20 feet out. The rebound by the Spurs. On the wing, Holiday. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Bassi. Robinson with a steal. White with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Now here's White. 5 points in the game. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Spurs making a change here. Holmgren's checked in.
Spurs substitution, number 7, Chet Holmgren.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Outside White. Pass to Hauser. James against Thompson.
Ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Wembanyama's checked in for Hauser. San Antonio with the ball. Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
San Antonio with the ball. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren to stop the run. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Antetokounmpo against White. Hill the pass to James. 1:52 left now in the first quarter.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's passing. Outside Holiday. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pulls up on the wing. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Spurs trail by 7. 1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. Holmgren against Wembanyama. Holmgren goes in. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, you're going to have to try to foul him harder. Chet Holmgren wants to score through contact, getting stronger and stronger.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And San Antonio also making a switch. Johnson's checked in. Now here's White. He's got 5. Outside Wembanyama. Outside the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. San Antonio's gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Outside Johnson. Back to Holiday. 29 seconds left in the first. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Thunder leading by 7. Outside, Hill. On the wing, Caruso. From deep, Wembanyama. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Holmgren. Over Hill. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Holmgren's got 8 points. And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. Really getting after it with all these blocks.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
We've got Mitchell Robinson, LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Derek White, and it's Hill in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
James outside. Wembanyama, screen on Holiday to the inside. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Porzingis. Now here's Holiday. Robinson defending. Holiday against Robinson to the middle. Here's Holmgren. Rejected. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 8. Wembanyama against Porzingis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Pass to White. Over Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
Well, that's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Thunder leading by 8. White, the pass to Hill. Back to White. Oh, got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Back to James. Pass to Hill. Wembanyama with it. 5 to shoot. Back to Hill. Over Holiday. Hill can't connect. Spurs trail by 6. LeBron going downhill. And it's James with the jam.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Antetokounmpo against James. And here's Thompson for 3. He buries it from 3. Thompson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. For the Thunder, Jang, he's checked in for Robinson, and Joe subbed in for White. James passes to Sajang. Outside, Hill. To the paint. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Thompson outside. Porzingis up top. That's to Holmgren. Over Hill. missing. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Right side, Joe. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Back to Antetokounmpo. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And the Thunder making a change here. White's checked in. Bassey, he's checked in for San Antonio. Carter comes in for Drew Holiday.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis dumps it home.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Outside, Hill. Here's Jang with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. And the Thunder lead by 10. The Spurs have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Carter. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. Outside White. Hill with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Jang. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Spurs trail by 11. Thompson with it. Now guarded by White. Shot's good by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And James has got the ball here for OKC. Pass to Hill. Here's Jang. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Now Carter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against... contact.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Pass to White. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside White. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Thompson. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
For the Thunder, Robinson comes in for Jang. And it's Wallace in for Hill. Good on the second one. The Thunder have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to White. Thompson against James. White looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Outside Johnson. The 3 for Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. James. Got his 6th rebound on the night.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. James outside. Wallace left side. The 3 from Wembanyama. Bassey pulls it in.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Outside Porzingis. Oh, KP with the three.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range so important. Kristaps Porzingis from three.
White on the wing. Wallace outside. Puts up a three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 14-5 run. Thompson passes to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Wallace outside. Here's James on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama finds Robinson. Back to Wembanyama. White against Holiday. The Thunder with another miss. San Antonio leading. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Thompson against White. Outside Porzingis. Three-pointer, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Johnson against James. Wembanyama, screen on Johnson. Here's James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Hill, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And San Antonio making a change here. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. To the wing on the left. Holmgren, the pass to Porzingis. Over the D. Porzingis finishing inside.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Robinson. Good D by Porzingis.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Oh, Giannis working inside.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Outside, Hill. Holmgren against Wembanyama. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And it's a Spurs ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's Holiday. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Because of his frame, Drew Holiday can be a terror on the interior. Boy, you can't avoid the contact there.
Caruso, he's checked in for James. Thompson, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Hill, the pass to Robinson. Pass to Wembanyama. Hill with it. Wembanyama, screen on Holiday. Hill finds Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 1:11 left in the second. Hill against Holiday. Shoots a fadeaway. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, this guy plays with such confidence and an ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 3. Pass to White. Thompson with a steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
White on the wing, defended by Thompson. Now Hill. Hits hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hill's got 6 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Spurs. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan.
Hey there, everybody. Halftime of...
Even teams that have great shooters have to be selective. They're hucking it up from beyond the arc, hoping for the best. And it reminds me...
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. I'll get straight to it. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far. Stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
On the court for San Antonio, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Johnson. Then it's Thompson, and it's Bassey in at the 5, roaming the paint. And slam dunk by James.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
White against Thompson. Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Outside Porzingis. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to White. James, a screen on Thompson. Back to James. There's the strength of the King.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Thompson against White. Down low. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight. And White has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to James. Hill with a screen on Thompson. James attacking. Shoots over Thompson. No good off the back of the rim. For San Antonio, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. For San Antonio, Chet Holmgren. He's checked in for Bassey. Antetokounmpo comes in for Johnson. And Holiday subbed in for Thompson. Thunder trail by 3. James passes to Wembanyama. White against Holiday. Here's Hill. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for White. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Thompson's checked in. Here's Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Holiday finds Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Over Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
James, a screen on Holiday. Here's Joe. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Thompson against Wembanyama. Now here's Porzingis. Defense is right there. Porzingis is doubled. The three from Holmgren. Jang pulls it in.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
James passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the easy two.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Thompson outside. Antetokounmpo up top. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
James passes to Joe. No good with the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. The Thunder have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Hill the pass to James. Here's Jang, defended by Porzingis. And the basket by Joe.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Spurs trail by 5. Pass to Holmgren. Thompson, a screen on Hill. The three from Holmgren. Jang pulls it in. Jang's got 4 rebounds now. James against Thompson. Hill with it. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Dang, shot is off. San Antonio's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Holmgren. Porzingis with a screen on Hill. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
You love guys who are north of 7 feet and still sweet shooters. Mr. Holmgren, step up, sir.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Robinson, he's checked in for Jang. Hauser comes in for Victor Wembanyama. Wallace, he's checked in for Hill. And Derek White subbed in for Joe. On defense, the Spurs. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Thompson. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Thompson's got 8.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Wallace, the pass to James. Here's White. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And the Spurs with some changes. Bassey comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Carter in for Thompson. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Count it! And 1! He'll have a chance at a three-point play. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Hauser. Here's James. White with it. He's checked by Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 13. The rebound by the Spurs. Bassey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Porzingis. Robinson defending. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. And so James will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 3-point lead. And he drives in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron. Always looking to get to the charity stripe.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. And he sinks the second. Spurs trail by 4. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 16. Giannis striding in. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Antetokounmpo's got 18.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
James passes to Wallace. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Outside Carter. Pass to Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Off the mark there with a 3. Thunder leading by 4. Wallace outside. Back to White. To the inside. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Antetokounmpo. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Hauser, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hill comes in for Wallace.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
White against Carter. Right side Porzingis. Ooh, poked away. Robinson with a steal. Here's Hill. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Branham. Still without a bucket. Carter with it. Johnson on the wing. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
McLaughlin, he's checked in for San Antonio. Porzingis passes to Johnson. Clock at 4. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
I like Johnson's focus at the perimeter. He's pretty careful about when he shoots the 3.
Now here's White. He's got 5. Hill the pass to White. The floater. Oh, you better get out of Derek White's way.
Oh, show a little stuff on the dribble drive. Derek White brushes off the defender. Yes, sir.
Carter, the pass to Johnson. Back to Carter. Here's Thompson. And the rebound. Goes to the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11. To the middle. Here's Hauser. And he banks in the layup. And now it's an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Carter against Hill. And Porzingis launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's James on the wing. There, LeBron for 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Porzingis with a screen on Hill. Pass to Johnson. Will it go? It's hauled in by White. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Stolen by Carter. Jumps up, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, Porzingis has tremendous mobility, so engaged on the offensive end. He has no problem finding open teammates.
Oklahoma City has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. White finds Hill. Tries again. Here's Hauser. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the scores, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Johnson against James. Clock at 6. Now Johnson launches it from deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hill's got 4 rebounds now.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5. That free throw, good from James.
You know, seeing an uptick in his trips to the free throw line, really, since we came out of the half.
So for Oklahoma City, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Robinson, and it's Caruso in for Hill. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for San Antonio. Holiday comes in for Carter. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Porzingis. Floats one up. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here at the end of the third. double-digit ball game. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 16. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assistant. To the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates. Leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Isaiah Joe, and it's Jang in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Champagnie. Watched by Wallace. Fades away. That one a little long.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
James passes to Wallace. James, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Wallace. Oh, nice D from Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Johnson. Outside Carter. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. And here's Wallace. Here's Jang. Down low. Joe misses.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
There's a screen by Jang. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. James against Carter. Pass to Johnson. Joe grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 14. To the paint. Here's James. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. So for Oklahoma City, Hauser, he's checked in for Jang. Hill comes in for Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso in for Joe. Thompson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Wesley comes in for Champagnie. Really left him alone that time.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
The Thunder have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Outside Wembanyama. James outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Back to Johnson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And the coaching staff encourages Johnson to take initiative. When he does this, he draws the defense's attention.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Jang comes in for Hauser, and Isaiah Joe subbed in for LeBron. And San Antonio also making a switch. Bassey, he's checked in for Wesley. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on Johnson. Jang. The Thunder with another miss. Spurs trail by 12. A bit under 3.5 minutes had passed here in the fourth. Thompson passes to Johnson. Caruso grabs the board.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
The shot, no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Hill against Thompson. Pass to Carter. And here's Johnson. Count it.
Such a reliable player under the hoop. Johnson, I mean, he wants those close-in shots.
Here's Joe. Here's Jang, covered by Johnson. Outside Wembanyama to win the cold spell. No good there. 8 for 13 now. Spurs trail by 10. Johnson finds Thompson. Pass to Carter. Inside. Johnson inside. He's guarded by Caruso. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Caruso, pass to Joe. Here's Jang. Wembanyama screen from the arc. Drills it from deep. And the Thunder lead by 13.
And with this kind of vision, you could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Thompson passes to Porzingis. Here's Bassey. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Johnson. Takes a 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Carter pass to Thompson. To the middle. Johnson against Caruso. Back to Thompson. From deep, Johnson. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. So for Oklahoma City, Robinson, he's checked in for Jang. James comes in for Caruso. And it's White in for Joe. Holmgren, he's checked in for San Antonio. Holiday comes in for Carter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Pass to Holiday. It's stolen by James. 3-on-3. Hill with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. That one drops for him.
Wow, the passing skills on full display. LeBron James once again orchestrating like a maestro.
Thompson against White. Now Holiday from downtown. The Thunder with the rebound. Hill's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Johnson on the wing. Back to Thompson. The 3 from Holmgren. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 8 assists in the game.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Outside, Hill. And he goes in for the dunk.
LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Johnson. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by White. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Here's Hill. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Thompson finds Holiday. There's a screen by Johnson. Down low. Over Robinson. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
You know, you have to like that he's still getting quality touches and delivering now after getting blanked in the first half.
Hill against Thompson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Holmgren with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul. Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Johnson against White. Outside Wembanyama. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Once again.
Oklahoma City on D. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Thompson passes to Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And good aggressive play. Johnson knows if he goes hard inside, he'll be rewarded with the whistle.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Thunder leading by 16. Outside, Hill. On the take. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Spurs. Outside Porzingis. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hill against Porzingis. Hill the pass to James. James double teamed. 6 to shoot. Here's Hill. Robinson in the post. Working on Porzingis. Back to James. Hill the pass to White. To the paint. And it's James with the jam.
And this has been quite a championship series. A pivotal win in this Game 4 for the Thunder.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. James, a screen on Holmgren. And he lobs it up. And it's James with the jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now here's Hill. James, a screen on Thompson. Hill drives in and then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Yeah, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Holmgren. Nails the baby hook. So it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is in the books. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game.
You look at the Thunder. Greg, at the start of this series, who would have thought they'd have a chance to close out the NBA Finals in Game 5?
Unbelievable story. You have to credit their poise. They've been relentless thus far. And, hey, they've proven they can win in any environment, and that makes them all the more dangerous.
You're right. They have been relentless. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Derek White is out there with Hill. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Robinson. And it's James in at the 3 spot. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Porzingis kicks to Holmgren. Giannis inside. Working on James. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Oklahoma City.
Wembanyama outside. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Back to LeBron. To the middle. Here's Robinson. What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. How about Robinson showing off some creativity down there to get the score?
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Holiday, a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And the dunk by LeBron.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Giannis with it. Thompson, a screen on LeBron. Antetokounmpo dishes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by James. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And it's White missing. The Spurs have gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Holiday left side. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Holiday's got his second basket of the night. James against Holiday. And Wembanyama outside. Back to LeBron. Misses the baby hook. Wembanyama against Holiday. To Porzingis. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. And stolen by LeBron. Hill has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. For the Thunder, Zhang comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Derek White. Now here is Holiday. On the wing, Giannis. Covered by LeBron. Holmgren the pass to Thompson. Here's Holiday. Rebound by Zhang. Oklahoma City leading by 3. James outside. Zhang against Holiday. Back to Zhang. Pass to Joe. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And it's James missing.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Giannis.
And Porzingis at 7'3" doesn't just go through, he goes over contact.
Here's Zhang. James sets the screen for Zhang. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
and they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Thompson outside from 11 feet away and off the front, and in it goes.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Hill, no good. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shot to get this game underway. They get the rebound. Here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
More and more polish from Porzingis, easily getting the defense off their feet. The rest is simple.
So both teams changing it up here. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's White. Scoreless thus far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there. That really helps your offense.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Thunder. Wallace comes in for Grant Hill, and stolen by James. White with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And White kicks to Zhang. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Sohan inside. Zhang defending.
Yeah, easy call.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Here's James. Pass to Zhang. Inside. It's stolen by Carter. And a fast break now for the Spurs. LeBron against Giannis. Now, Sohan. Outside, Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Zhang.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's James over Giannis. And Wembanyama throws it down.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Pass to Sohan. Up top, Porzingis. Defended by Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. Uses the glass. To finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Trains the three-pointer.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Carter, the pass to Sohan. To Champagny. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the Spurs with some changes. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Jeremy Sohan. Thompson comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Drew Holiday in for Carter. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Hill's checked in. Here's Wembanyama. Hill with it. He's picked up by... Holmgren. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Wembanyama.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
San Antonio making a switch here. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Sohan. San Antonio again missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Wembanyama passes to White. Good D by Holiday.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Wembanyama against Thompson. Here's Giannis. LeBron with some nice D.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe he tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid. Straight up and in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside Holiday. Giannis against LeBron. Sohan, the pass to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, Sohan with it. A second chance effort. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Going inside. That one good for two. Giannis has got his third basket of the night.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Pass to Chang. LeBron against Holiday. Wembanyama with it. Now Hill. And White kicks to Zhang. No good from outside. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And it's Sohan missing. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here's White. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got assist number 5 here tonight.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 6. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first every time? One team scores, the other team right back at you.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. A different look for Oklahoma City. Robinson's checked in for Jan. And it's Alex Caruso in for LeBron. A minute 50 left to play here in the first. Pass to Caruso. Oh, good on the triple. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Champagnie. They get it back. Holmgren gets the bucket.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Wembanyama against Holmgren. Taken away by Holiday. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. Lays it in off the breakaway. Holiday's got 6 points. Here's White. 5 points in the game. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Hill a screen on Holmgren. Wembanyama with the bucket.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Thompson inside, White on it, and a missed layup. The Thunder with the lead. A wide open look here for Caruso. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
And just Shakespearean there. A smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Here's Champagnie. Outside Holiday. It's stolen by Hill. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. A rebound by the Spurs. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Mitchell Robinson out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's James. Then there's Derek White. And it's Hill in at the shooting guard position.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that one.
And here's Giannis. Outside Holiday. Off target with his 3. Now Hill. Pass to White. And Wembanyama outside. Off target from three-point range.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Porzingis inside. He's guarded by Hill. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Porzingis. Now here's White. Outside Hill. Trying his luck from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They trail by 6. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Makes it off the glass. Thompson's got 6 points.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
LeBron sets the screen for Hill. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they save the layup. And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Spurs trail by 6. Giannis outside.
More and more, it's about the maturation process of Giannis and his game, learning now how to sell defenders with pump fakes.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he makes the first but misses the second. And here comes one. Even the fast break. Outside Robinson. Pass to Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Hill's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's good. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Derek White. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Fifth on the list, Grant Hill.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Wembanyama outside. The Thunder with another miss. Spurs trail by 5. Down low. Holmgren can't hit.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Hill against Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. 4 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. From outside, off the mark. The Spurs have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Joe, and here is James. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
James against Howard. Puts it up from 12. Outside for Wembanyama. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. Spurs have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Great pass from a great leader, Drew Holiday.
The Thunder have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. James looking around. They need this one. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Charles Massey, he's checked in for San Antonio. Carter comes in for Drew Holiday. And then for Oklahoma City, Zhang comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's White in for Isaiah Joe. Carter with it. Still scoreless. And it's sent back by Hill. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's James. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Spurs have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. That gives them the lead. Holmgren's got 6 here in this quarter.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's White. He has 5. Hill a screen on Carter. Here's White. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shot.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. LeBron dishes to Robinson. Outside, White. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. To the inside. Here's Zhang. Rebounded by the Spurs. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Antetokounmpo passes to Holmgren. Now, here's Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Carter. Lets it go from deep. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Hill against Thompson.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5. And that one misses. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Thunder. Good on the second free throw. San Antonio leading. Pass to Bassi. Outside, Porzingis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And despite these injury concerns over the past few years, you can't doubt the talent of Porzingis. I mean, this guy is capable of 20-point nights every time he steps out there on the floor.
Basket Chang. There's the 3. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Chang's got 8.
I kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Over Chang. Holiday left side. Hill against Porzingis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Porzingis, one of those big guys who you don't worry about substituting off the floor late in games. Over an 80% shooter from the line for his career.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. Thunder trailing by 4. White left side. Pass to Chang. Back to White. In the corner, it's James. White setting the pick for LeBron. LeBron slashes inside.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
Carter against White. Carter, the pass to Holmgren. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. Pass to Chang. James a screen on Holiday. Here's Chang. And he hits it to tie the game up. 10 points for him.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Giannis up top. James covering. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
LeBron against Holiday. Now here's LeBron. He's guarded closely. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Wembanyama against Holiday. Giannis outside. Outside, Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Chang.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's James. 10 points for him. To the paint. Holmgren with the steal. On the wing, Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Defensively, you got to try and build the wall against Giannis and cover the paint. He's too much to handle inside.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Spurs making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Robinson's checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for James. Wembanyama passes to Caruso. Taken away by Holiday. Down low, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 1:06 left in the first half of basketball. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Holmgren. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Porzingis with the ball. Defended by Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Caruso. Covered by Giannis. And the rejection by Giannis. Floats it up for Holmgren. It's stolen by Wembanyama. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Hill finds Wembanyama. Robinson a screen on Holmgren. Here's Wembanyama for three. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And that's it for the... First half of action in what's been a very close game here. Thunder out in front, leading by a point. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game. So
depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Carter. He's out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Porzingis in at the 4 slot. Thompson passes to Bassey. Porzingis high post. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
James sets the screen for Hill. Pass to LeBron. Inside, 6 to shoot. Robinson misses.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Now LeBron takes a step back. Back to Wembanyama. Holmgren with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Giannis kicks to Holiday. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 8th assist in the game. Thunder trailing by 6. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Holiday, the pass to Bassi. Giannis outside. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 13-footer. Thunder with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to LeBron. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Holmgren with it. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Giannis has got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Porzingis is checked in for the Spurs. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Joe's checked in. Wembanyama outside. Floats it up for Hill. And it's Hill. With the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
To the middle. It's stolen by Hill. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. LeBron right to the finish.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
On the wing, Thompson. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Wembanyama passes to Robinson. LeBron James on the wing. This one for 3. Rebound, San Antonio.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now here's Thompson, covered by Joe. Thompson, a screen on LeBron. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Holmgren. And the rejection by Wembanyama. In the corner, it's James. LeBron fakes his way through.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Thompson surveying the floor. Over Joe. Thompson misses.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Joe with it. No scoring in this one. Robinson passes to Wembanyama. Here's Joe. Connects from three-point range.
On the finishing end in the catch and shoot, Joe is deadly.
The Spurs have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. On the wing, Giannis. James defending. Giannis inside. Working on James. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hill against Holmgren. Hill, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Holmgren in the high post. Wembanyama on him. Thompson outside, and they call an illegal screen.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And the Thunder with some changes. Jang, he's checked in for Robinson. Cason Wallace comes in for Hill, and it's White in for Isaiah Joe. Wallace down low. Antetokounmpo defending. James up top. Back to Wallace. Wallace with a screen for White. Over Thompson. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And finished off by Jang.
Huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Spurs with some changes. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Holmgren. And it's Carter in for Amen Thompson. Here's Holiday. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Holiday perks up a little bit when he gets to the inside, knowing that there's the possibility of some contact.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Jang with the screen for Wallace. And the shot is good. Wallace has got his first basket.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Wallace against Holiday. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Yeah, I'm looking over at the coaching staff. Smiles on their face. That's what they want. Holiday very skilled at getting to that spot and hitting the J.
Wembanyama finds James. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Holiday. The Thunder have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Carter, the best to Porzingis. Here's Bassett. Defended by Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. For the tie. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And White, the bucket on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got his 6th assist on the night. Spurs trail by 4. Outside Holiday. By Wembanyama. In the corner, it's James. Launches a 3. As he pulls it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Giannis passes to Carter. Spurs passing it around. Porzingis getting it over. Lock at 6. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
Only a few big guys in this league that can score at will. Giannis is one of them.
And Jang kicks to White. from LeBron as he pulls it in. Massey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And stolen by James. Over Carter. LeBron with another miss. The Spurs have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Carter outside. Porzingis with a screen on White. Here's Carter. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's White. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist in the game.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
Carter with the bounce pass. The wide open look here for Holiday. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Jang dishes to White. On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Jang. A 3. Wallace misses. Spurs trail by 4. Carter left side. On the wing, Giannis. 1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. Porzingis can't hit.
San Antonio foul. Charles Bassey. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Robinson's checked in for Jack. Alex Caruso comes in for LeBron. And it's Hill in for Cason Wallace. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Outside, White. Now, here's Caruso. D right on him. Wembanyama outside. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
White against Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Holmgren. Back to Thompson. Porzingis against Robinson. 4 on the clock. Porzingis kicks to Holmgren. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. White the pass to Wembanyama. White a screen on Holmgren. A 3 from Wembanyama. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 7-point differential. Porzingis against Robinson. Basket good. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter. Here's Wembanyama. 16 points for him. Launches it from deep. And he was able to put it up. Time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third. Thunder lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Greg Popovich.
Got a lot of great shots. They haven't dropped. A lot of great shots. Keep moving the ball. It's the key. The ball's got to move. People got to move.
And this is what Greg Popovich wants to see, guys. Playing unselfishly and taking good shots.
Yeah, and having a little bit of bad luck offensively, but Coach wants them to stay confident. Just keep running the offense. Trust in who you are.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Isaiah Joe. LeBron James is out there with Jang. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Kicks it out to LeBron. Robinson a screen on Howard. Wallace dishes to Robinson.
The coaching staff likes this. Mitchell Robinson down there drawing fouls.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
And he can't hit the second. Spurs trail by 6. Down low and taken away by Wallace. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Here's Jang. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo through contact.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Jang with a screen on Giannis. Here's Wallace. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That free throw missing. Charles Massey, he's checked in for the Spurs. Carter comes in for Amen Thompson. And he's good on the second.
Even with one miss, he stretched this out to a 2-possession game.
Outside, Porzingis. Carter sets the pick for Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. LeBron. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside, Antetokounmpo with the steal. A shot by Carter, nobody around. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Well, he's got great sight lines, Giannis does, especially where he gets the ball. So he surveys the court, takes a good picture, and makes a great pass.
LeBron with a screen on Porzingis. He takes it in, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
And Jang drops them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Outside, Porzingis. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Nice ball work there at Porzingis. It finds his hands, and then the ball finds the hoop.
Here's Joe. He's looking for James and finds him.
All the officials are all over that.
Second personal foul.
Free throw good, LeBron.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Robinson. Hill comes in for Cason Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso in for Isaiah Joe. And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. On defense, Oklahoma City. 3-point lead. Carter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Carter. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And here's Porzingis for a 3. The Thunder shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. To the inside, Caruso. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one.
Oh, what a move! Giannis!
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Joe. Knocks down the three ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here is Carter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Jang against Holiday. The Thunder pull it in. Hill's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Thunder leading by 4. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. LeBron is checked in for Oklahoma City. White comes in for Isaiah Joe. And Zoe Stanza with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside Holiday. Holmgren against Jang. Now here's Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. Over Jang. Holmgren can't hit. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Kicks it out to James. It's back to Hill. Wembanyama sets a screen for Hill. And Hill throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to Holmgren. Here's the screen. Holiday the pass to Bassett. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Clock at 4. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. The Thunder leading by 6. And here is LeBron. Outside, White. Pass to Jang. James against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron's shot is good.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Holmgren kicks to Thompson.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Wembanyama. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. White against Thompson. Driving in. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Pass to Jang. Back to LeBron. LeBron sets the screen for Jang. Now White. Rebound, San Antonio. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Carter down low. White's there. Carter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he makes that one. Now it's just a 3-point Thunder lead.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Outside Hill. To the wing on the left. And Jang kicks to Hill. Wembanyama sets a screen for Hill. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Carter. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Robinson's checked in for Jang.
Think about Giannis and just how special of a player he is. We know off the court the endeavors he's into. And this guy has really grown into a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
Thompson against White to take the lead. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James kicks to Hill. Over Holiday. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got his 8th assist in the game. Spurs trail by 3. Thompson outside. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Outside, Porzingis. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And Hill has it in the corner. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
To the paint, stolen by Robinson. White down low, working on Thompson. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
LeBron against Porzingis. LeBron kicks to White. Fires from deep. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. He told his players they're so close right now. He said, don't let up. Keep working, and by the time the buzzer sounds, we'll be NBA champions. See if they can close it out.
Thanks, David. He misses the free throw.
And as many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen.
He hits the second from the line. Spurs trail by 6. Inside, and stolen by James. And oh, here we go with Hill. Nobody back. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Thunder. Grant Hill. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Hill. For the Spurs, this one's not looking good. Thompson outside. It's to Porzingis. Now here's Holmgren. Guarded by Robinson. Down low. Fader on the way. Off the left rim and out. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Holiday, the pass to Thompson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
.136 left in the fourth quarter. White, wide open. He fires. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Holiday, the pass to Holmgren. Spurs passing it around. Here's Giannis. Money from the wing. And now it's up to 25 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that's what you want your leaders to do. Giannis stepping up in a big way.
LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Holmgren. Kicks to Porzingis. Here's Holiday, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And there's so many plays where Drew Holiday will show you just how creative he can be with the basketball.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
That's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson against White. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And the Thunder with possession. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Pass to White. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Thompson dishes to Holiday. Good defense by Wembanyama. And the Oklahoma City Thunder are your new NBA champions.
Thank you all for attending tonight's contest.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the